Yo, what is up? This should be the finale of DDS 1, Part 1. Part 1 of DDS 1 and 2. How's it been? I've been chilling. I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile 2. And working on YouTube videos. YouTube season has been great. Path of Exile doing its best to hijack the YouTube season plans, but it's been nice. It's been something of like a little minor vacation of sorts. Vacation lull, work lull. What's up, John Perry? Somebody gift John Perry a sub. They're a speedrunner. But yeah, we out here. Let's do this shit. We have the 4 Holy Beasts to do, Huan Long Gaming, and then Metatron. I actually have pulled up here like a little guide on where to actually go this time. Alright, sauna. Destination number 1. Yo, Sauna with the gift sub to John Perry. Thanks. Demi-Fiend is going to be the finale after DDS 2 because this is a first cycle save file. So I don't have access to Demi-Fiend, which is fucking annoying. But he'll be the finale of the DDS streams as a whole. I'll make a save file myself off stream for Cycle 2 and grinding again. Yo, Mike, 48 months, 4 years of gooning. Bro's been holding that load in. He's a madman. Yeah, no, I actually have like a fucking just a basic guide on where to go, but not how to like beat the fights or anything. I'll figure that out myself. Let me just get situated here. Alright, turning off the stream preview. Let me know if something fucked up happens on like the camera or whatever. It should be fine. It's like exactly as it was. But yeah, where am I in mantras? Fucking Seraphim, some bullshit. Dork spirit. I don't know. I just kind of put everybody in the direction of debilitate, even though I don't fully intend everybody to get it. CLO is carrying right now in that regard. Bro's working on fucking salvation. Hopefully I get it. This is the fucking setup for goofy ass snake boss. But I like the idea of CLO holding all these fucking ailment nulls and like salvation, debilitate, like that's it. Call him a shield against all the bullshit. But he needs salvation. I think he'll get that from the bosses though, hopefully. DDS2 is a passive that's just null ailment, right? Like, just all of them. Yo, Sky9 with the 8 months, thank you. Shouts to DDS2. Doesn't need Void Mute. What is he doing there with Void Mute? Okay, that was from the last fight. Thinking of something a bit more useful to put on there. Let's just say null death, lol. Nothing but debilitate. Let's go. What more does he need? Put his ass first, too. Quick escape. Heat is just like the fizz backup. But I don't really intend on using much Tarikaja action, TBH. Let's get some, I don't know. This dude needs life. He needs health, in general. Ain't got that shit. Alright, well, sauna is the first destination. And I cannot warp from these goofy-ass secret tunnels. I can just walk, though. I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile, too, by the way. I think I was looking at my Steam and I logged like 45 hours in like a week or two. I don't know how long I've been playing the new update. Game is sick. Okay, sorry I didn't do anything for Secret Saturday last Saturday as well. I fucking had a friend over that, like, all the rest of, like, me and my friends and my brother have been trying to, like, lock down to do plans with, and I finally fucking got his ass. But that was on Saturday. It was the only day I could do that. But I think next Saturday I'm gonna do 007 Nightfire on the CRT for Secret Saturday. Been tripping balls and acid. I've gone through 7 hours of Germa clips. That's such an interesting way to spend an acid trip. Like back in my day, it was like, yeah, like go outside, go on a camping trip. But nowadays, people are like, oh yeah, I'm hitting my DMT cart playing CSGO. CS2, whatever. Where the hell am I? How do I leave this bum town? Oh yeah, different citadel. I'll just thank you for the sub. Thank you, Trev. I don't have any alerts on this fucking computer anyway, so it wouldn't make much of a difference. Thank you in advance. Bike ride before the marathon. Oh, okay, that definitely helps. Helps your case. Oh, I got cells. Oh, 2 out of 8. We gotta do some jogging. I hope that moonface is going up and not down. Oh, if I'm gonna walk around and go in the place there's no encounters. Go to Riastoma. Yeah, there we go. No. Hype chest. Whatever the fuck ever, man. Jogging music. I'm doing the 4 beasts, then Metatron, then Huan Long. That's like the difficulty order, right? 4 beasts should be easy. I'm gonna fucking ratio their asses. But let me just get some shmoney real quick for whatever I might need it for. Huan Long is like the ultimate enemigo before Demi-Fiend, right? I have the order of it all right. 2k more than Demi-Fiend, but yeah, he doesn't know all the fucking Demi-Fiend bullshit, right? That's funny. I'm excited to see what that's all about. There we go. 1.5 mil. Am I on just random consumables? Yeah, I topped those off last time. I could actually buy the revival orb if I wanted to. I think I'd rather save money for Giga mantras if I need them. Let me at least just get some fucking... I don't know, any chakra pots? Yeah, you know what? Yo, Sleepy Gamer Max with the gift us up. Thanks. Oh, Vanta Save with the 26 months from stream startup. And Chaos Jack for the 49. Thank you, everyone. Sorry. Thanks for the inspiration. Hell yeah. I remember when I was a wee lad and I was thanking Bloody Biscuits for the inspiration. The cycle continues. Alright, we're... Sauna. I woke up hella late today, so this will be a later stream. Later night type shit. Alright, I believe I have to go to the basement zone, which I can warp to, I believe. But let me just fucking wipe my shoes with a little estoma. I really don't like Healer Surf right now because of how he's the fucking ratio, bro. I wonder how hard it would be to get CO to have healing. I mean, he's working on it right now. It's just fucking bulk. What games do you play when testing out a CRT? I've always used Symphony of the Night. Ah, fuck. I feel like what I choose to test on here is, like, just random. Maybe, like, I guess Kingdom Hearts, lol. But honestly, whatever I have on hand, is as long as it's a game I'm familiar with and I know, like, what it's supposed to look like, I guess. That's what matters most. Or you know what, I was honestly a better answer to that was, fucking when I was calibrating my CRT, the one that's, like, by my bedside now that I have a Roku plugged into, I was actually watching Star Trek on it, and I was like, damn, these uniform colors are not quite what they're supposed to be, and then I kind of used that to fix the, like, the red, blue, green drive on it, and get that all looking right. It was like too red, and I had to sort of tone down the red and like boost like the green or blue or whatever the fuck. But that was what alerted me because I had watched like all 7 seasons of Next Generation. And I started Deep Space Nine shortly after getting this CRT, and I was like, damn, that don't look quite right. And I fixed it based on that, and now it's all good. Oh, it's some calibration. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you know. Alright, let me get a more accurate location on this fuck. The opposite room where you first fought Beelzebub human form near LG Karma Temple 2 at B2. There's a large Karma terminal on B2? This is B1. What are they getting me? What are they trying to get me to do right now? Maybe they mean B1, not B2. If anybody has any better advice, now would be the time. This guide already sucks. Quick escape! A red wall I may have already cleared. Bro, what is a quick escape? YouTube guide for visual learners sham. It's funny you say that. I'm actually posting a, you know, I made that Deep Jungle guide. I'm doing that for Wonderland. Because Wonderland, it's not as shitty as Deep Jungle, but there are a lot of tricks that all the, like, IGN guides and shit leave out. Like the fact that you only need one evidence or whatever. And, speedrunner enemy despawns to skip rooms entirely. Like the upside down room where you light the lanterns. You can skip all the enemies in that fight, just, like, jump right to the door. You see me do it in every rando I do. But I'm making a video about all that shit. And I'm also going to be posting the Recom stream highlights soon, too, once I figure out how to get around the fucking copyright of all those stupid important videos I packed into the cutscenes, dude. Fuck. That ended up being a bigger problem than I thought it was going to be for the edit. So I've been dragging my ass on this. Sorry, Rundus. My editor. It was funny? Yeah, it was. I guess I could just cut them out and put in a little note that says, like, yeah, if you want to watch the funny, important videos, go watch the VOD, bucko. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Oblivion Remake. Yeah, it's funny how it's actually happening. They're showing that tomorrow, right? Worst kept secret release ever. Worst shadow drop ever. I think it's scummy as fuck that they are doing that in light of this is literally your Sky Oblivion, is finally gonna be done after like about a fucking decade. Bethesda knows it. Todd knows what he's doing. That slimy fuck Todd. But honestly, it's also about time that they do some shit like this too, though. Let me go see if I can eat those Matama's ass real quick. Does anybody know what Matama this is? I forget. Wait, no, I have, I think I have every element rock. I should be fine. What do I have? Fire, frost, force. I don't have earth rock, but there are no earth Matamas. The only one I have to worry about is Elec, which I can do. Okay, I definitely need COO to eat, though. 100%. Take my chances with Devil Feast today. Oh, you can also just last word them, too, actually. I learned. You just ratio them to death. Heat Mabufu Dine. Fucking, oh yeah, whatever, man. On the off chance Heat can eat too, I'll just put on fucking whatever. This field one's weak to force. Thank you, amigo. How many force rocks do I have? Well, I have one blast. That's not enough. Alright, Gale, you're up. It's actually gonna be this, then. Oh, actually, this is not Gale's job. This is Argilla's job. This is the weirdest party comp I've ever seen. Heat will throw the rock, I guess. This is all assuming I actually managed to get the initial field hunt. Danger. Wow, that's a... Oh, I could have popped Fizz Repel to make this safer. Well, I'm gonna get hit by this. Was Wukong not an original P3? Sun Wukong, or whatever they translate him to nowadays. Xiong Da Xiong. No Trifurry rocks? Not in this game, there's no form of Trifurry at all. But quick escape passive plus running is usually guaranteed. Is like very high chances, except for fucking today, I guess. Did I save at the terminal? Hold on, I'm gonna make sure that I get this 100%. I really want that extra progress and salvation. P4G, whoa! P4 remake, P4R, bruh. What in the fuck is this company? You don't have quick escape on? Oh, I do. When it says, okay, well, when it says escape, I see what you're getting at, but when it says escape, it means it didn't proc. When it says quick escape, it means it procced. But when you fail, it's always gonna say, it's like standard escape if it didn't work. That's how you get to know early. See, like, that worked. My bad, y'all, you're good. I know you haven't played this game. Now you know. But I know myself well enough that I absolutely likely didn't have it on, so, you know. Metaphor is a completely different team than the Persona team, right? I kind of find that a little hard to fully believe because of how similar Metaphor is to the Person games. I definitely feel like they at least split the devs to some degree. You know? I thought Metaphor was his own team. But I don't know how much they may have split the P team to that end. I don't know. Yeah, I believe that to be the case as well, that they put a lot of split P studio staff to do Studio Zero. Which would explain... Save the fucking game. Devil Survivor 3. I think it'd be cool if they made a new Devil Survivor that was on like a 3D game. That'd be cool. That would actually kind of get me interested in Devil Survivor. Because as it currently stands, I am not all that interested in it. Though I do respect the concept of Atlas trying to do fucking strategy RPG again after Majin Tensei 3 Ronde Wall. I need a copy of that game. I have a Japanese Sega Saturn. It would top off my collection of Atlas Sega Saturn games. Are there any other Atlas Sega Saturn games besides the Devil Summoner games and Ronde? What's up, Day? You know what we need? Majin Tensei R. Or whatever the R is gonna mean, because every game dev has to use a word that isn't remaster unless it's Raito, which is based. P5 Tactica is so fucking funny because that was one of the many games that Atlas has put out literally just because of a survey that they did in like 2021. Revolution. Does that fit the theme of the game? It probably does. Okay, well, I saved, so I have that. Majin Tensei is a tactics spin-off of like OG SMT type shit. I already fucked up this field hunt. Yeah. I guess I'll take the opportunity to learn it. In DDS1, you have to strict learn these fucking field hunts. It's all or nothing, these fucks. These devs. Back in the day, you have to sell your soul for a Matama. Now you just sell your wallet. Fire Emblem? Oh yeah. Except really shitty because, like, enemy turns take forever. Just for the enemies to, like, move one fucking... Like, there'll be, like, not, like, 70, literally, but, like, a fuckload of enemy demons, and their turns just take forever. You spend half the game just looking at the enemies move, like, one tile at a time. I'm interested in, like, fucking around with that game, though, at some point. I think that if DDS got a remaster and they did the obligatory Matama DLC, it would make Matamas show up as random encounters. And perhaps also give you a fucking Gleam grenade so you can kill them more easily. But I think that's how, either that, or they would make, Oh, you know what they would actually do? this is straight from the Nocturne, the Nocturne DLC handbook. They would add a new area to the game, right? That has a field hunt that is super fucking free to do, and respawns immediately. Nocturne. Oh yeah, it would make mantra grinding easier. Of course, that was like the whole point of them selling those DLCs. Yo, it's every day up. The Majin Tensei has fucking amazing music. It's like a late-gen SNES game that I believe benefited off of like some built-in expansion pack to the music chip, if I'm not mistaken. Some like late SNES games had some kind of music expansion added on into them, and that's why Majin Tensei music is so gas, or something. I think that's what I heard. I don't think there would be a level grinding area, maybe? I think there would be more of a money... Maybe they would repurpose one of the Matamas into dropping cells. Boost the chance of dropping cells. Or you know what, they wouldn't even be... Nocturne, the way Nocturne did it is it wasn't even like a Matama that dropped the money. It was a specific... It was specific enemies dropping a specific new type of currency that you could just sell. And I think that's how this game would do it. Add some like extra waterway or some shit that connects to the first area or something you just warp to, or it would be on the world map actually. Yeah, Pope died. That's funny. That's interesting. He died on Easter after he died of cringe after meeting JD Vance. That's what happened. Matama's dropped the bowls and grimoires. Oh. Yeah, but that's Nocturne Matamas. I think if they did Matamas in this game, they would try to maybe fit how the Matamas work in this game more. But weren't there, like, random, like, incubi and shit in the, like, the Yoyogi Park reused place? And that area is actually kind of neat in the lore because it's, like, kind of riffing off of, like, the first demon invasion that Hikawa caused. God. Oh, you know what? They would just make a place where, that brain fuck is, like, free as fuck to kill. Oh! It was there! Okay, I was actually way closer to beating that than I thought I was. That's actually encouraging. He was there. I turned the camera and then... Oh. Okay, well, at least I know. Oh, yeah, here's some DDS2 tech, by the way, in case anybody has never seen a HMAB speedrun. There's a room. I don't know which room it is. John Perry would know. There's a room where Jack Frost is, like, guaranteed to show up way more often than anywhere else in the game if you need to catch up on Jack Frost quiz. Can you beat this? You can buy Gun on the PS2. Yo, what's up, David? Maybe add that to the list of CRT. Yeah, unironically, add that to the list of like random CRT variety streams I want to do. I want to play Nightfire on this Saturday, Secret Saturday CRT combo. You ever fuck with the 007 PS2 games? Or remember my stream of it from fucking 2021? Where I said it was going to be like the yearly 007 double feature and I only did it once. This song in this game reminds me of working at a fucking Jewel Osco right out of high school before the YouTube channel popped off. Because I was playing this game that summer. Dude, I love when my fucking save has an S-Toma that expires and I've got to put that shit back on my feet every time I load. I remember, okay, this is some Autismo shit. I remember when I would walk into the break room like, you know, like the double doors that you just like push through at the back of grocery stores. Whenever I would like walk through it, I would like kind of pretend to do the Argilla cast animation, like where she puts her hand up. I would do that when pushing through the door. I'm not kidding. And you know what I saw in like my last week of working there? I saw one of the restockers walking through the the alleys, just like part of his walk cycle. He was just like doing the whip with like every other step. And I was thinking to myself when I saw that fucking asshole, I was like, damn, that guy's onto something. He's just doing the whip as he just walks. It's his walk cycle. He's just doing the whip. Isn't that sick? Dude, this room is bait. Gotta remember that bait room. Ah! Okay, this is the final room on the right here. I think I got it. Bitch! Where's my blast? There it is. I have half a mind to just throw a fucking... Yeah. It's probably best for the overall outlook gain. Oh shit, CO got it. Everybody got everything. Okay. Perfect result. That was worth it. COL got fucking salvation, bro. He mazanned through a sunroof, and he gets to be a tuner. What a sick joke. Ragnarok heat? Maybe. I can buy it. I probably should. That would make heat a lot more viable. But I would still have a Makakaja Tarukaja split that I don't want to have to worry about in fights. That'd be nice for encounters, though. But it's not like I'm doing encounters or anything. Munching food. You know, that's applicable to this chat, too, honestly. What are you munching on? Munching food? That's applicable to this chat. I just, like, munched on some Bantamas, bro. Taco Bell. Hell yeah. Ragnarok reduces defense. Oh, yeah, I guess I could be my Raccoonda. That's a good point. But it would still be ideal to... I have debilitate, so what does that even matter? I'm worried about the buff side of things, not the debuff side. But I get your point. No, I'm not going to worry about null nerve because nerve is just stun, right? You never lose the ability to do turns to nerve. Nerve is just stun. I'm worried about shit that deletes CL's turn because he has salvation. So I'm not going to worry about that one for now. Mana Surge is ideal. You should really have Life Surge too, but what the fuck ever, man. Bro has salvation. It's just only 50 MP. I thought it was like 99. I don't know what I was thinking about. Fucking SMP5 type shit. Yo, excellent blitz. Thank you for 37 months. CO is far greater than you. guess I can put on some of these nulls, actually. I'm trying to think what would be better. Some of these slots. Definitely null death. For whatever. Quick escape just for now. I'll swap that later. Getting through these areas if I don't estoma everything. Maybe Makikaja too. Over quick escape when it's time. Yeah, I'll do that. So that Surge doesn't have to like buff himself or whatever the fuck. Makonda forever. No sleep. This should be called Sleepwalker. When's the ROM hack of this game that... Actually, there is a ROM hack of this game that does that. It does two things. One thing I don't like, and another thing I really do like, is that it, like, retranslates shit like Wikipedia and null sleep into Sleepwalker, but it also makes, like... I think it makes, like, DDS2 endgame Atma farming easier, which I don't like. Don't fuck with the game. As stupid as some of that shit might be. You know what, Magic Repel? Why the fuck not? Don't only worry about combo skills, though, once I set this... Get this Maragidine out of here. Why do I have Ice Boost? Oh yeah, that was from the dude. I don't think Atma bonus works on bosses, but I'm just gonna put it on just in case. I do. Does anybody know if it does or not? Like, definitively? I think I asked this like 4 times the other day. What am I doing here? I got 1, 2 dead slots. Wait, I don't need Meteorama. What the fuck? Meteorama, lol. I guess that would be nice in situations where I don't need to pop a full salvation, but... Or I want to do a debilitate and a heal. I'll leave that on. In that case, don't I just have... items? I know one of these is just a single target diorama, but it does... I figured out this does scale off of your magic stat. But I don't really have any other good full items. I guess I have med kits, which are more or less what I might be looking for in that case. But I don't know what I want to do with this extra slot. Maybe fucking... yeah, whatever. No panic, I guess. Any Path of Exile 2 players in here, by the way? We have a guild. We have a guild in the Sham Fam guild. I just bought 10 extra slots for it. That just reminds me, I need to add 2 people to it that want to get in. But if anybody else in here plays Path of Exile 2, we got a Sham Fam guild. There's some really good shit in that box. Guild box, and we got a guild hideout too. It's cool as fuck. You should join it if you play that game. Just send at me in the PoE Discord channel with your in-game current character name, not username. Your current character name on Dawn of the Hunt League. Wi-Fi PS5 port made it unplayable for 2 hours. I had something of a similar experience when I first started playing it on console. But I think you should be able to also just get it on Steam. I don't know if it's free because you early access lol, but yeah, I don't know. Console. Yeah, I bought it on both because I'm fucking stupid. But you know, it's nice to have it whenever I'm at my brother's apartment. The PS5 I left over there because I don't fucking need that shit. Play it at his place every now and then. Sorry, I might fucking just yapping and looking through my set right now. I'm not sure. I feel like I should have way more useful shit on here right now. Okay, you know what? Actually, let's get some combo. Let's use those slots for combo skills. Why not? Gale has Dekunda Dekaja if that's ever necessary. Heat is actually kind of not super needed either, because, you know, I'll keep him set though for like some Fizz-related bullshit if need be. But I think I'm gonna try running Gale because he has Dekuja, Dekuja. So let's get him stacked. Bitch. It needs a key per platform? Yeah, fuck. I was gonna say, there really should be a way to link the accounts so you can just get it on Steam, but whatever. But I'd say it's worth, you know, fucking that game owns. That game is great. The kind of brain that I have, that my brother also has, we have, like, optimizer brain, organizer brain. So, like, loot gear maxing and sorting out my guild stash, that shit, I could do that all day. Just while watching, like, a stream in the background on my CRT. Remote playing that shit via Ethernet to my laptop. Literally, like... That's how I've been spending too much of my time this past, like, YouTube season so far. Because the PoE 2 league dropped, like, right at the same time. But I'm working on things. I'm getting shit done. SMT4 not having skill organized is a hate crime. Just to 4A for having that. But also, 4A for having that, there's a bug. Because of that menu, the way it's, like, slapped together in 4A, that you can actually, like... You can, I don't know how to do it, it was recently kind of discovered, somewhat recently. You can transfer an entire demon's list of skills and extra slots onto your pro tag using that menu with like a bug. So you don't even ever have to buy pro tag skill slots. I need to look into that. I want to see how to do that. Maybe one day I'll replay that game before it gets remastered. If it ever does. A ported, single screen port to PC. I'm really, really holding out on that, if you couldn't tell. I really want that to happen. Fuck's sake. I'm almost done sorting my fucking skills. Relax. I'm talking to myself here. If I were actually playing, like, CRT DDS, yeah, that's Mega 10 Monday, but if I were actually, like, replaying SMD4, it would be, like, as often as I want to stream it. I wouldn't do it as, like, a once-a-week thing. Metaphor Monday was an experiment, but that shit took too long. I'd rather just, like, if it's a game I've already streamed on this channel a number of times, I'm comfortable doing it once a week. But if it's a new game or something I really just want to revisit, I'll do it as often as I want. See, this is more like CRT Mondays now, not Mega 10 Mondays. This makes more sense to do once a week because of the setup I'm out here doing, you know. And maybe some secret Saturdays if I'm playing a console shooter like 007. I'll do out here too. I'll do that next Saturday, I think, if I'm not busy that day. I shouldn't be. Okay, execution and power charge, some fucking buffs, whatever. Biz repel, yeah, okay. Maybe CL should have more buffs too instead of just debilitate, honestly. I just don't want him to get owned by ailments. There's the ailments that rob his turn. I don't care about stun. This bro, he's my Dekaja Dekunda bro with a lek. For whatever that's worth. It's worth quite a bit to me. In fact, it's worth so much to me, I'm gonna run him. Taunt Dekaja action is on the docket right here. Thanks to Gale. Let's get like an extra... What buffs have we got on this stack? Maka, Raka, which are like the two most important. Let's get Suku on COO because it makes the most sense. Like the last thing I would need in this stack to really have all three things I need. I'll put that over Koyu save once it's time. Alright, we're good, finally. Yeah, that's exactly what I've been saying about Etrian Odyssey. That makes, like, they got that shit on one screen, Etrian Odyssey, if that can get a port, 4 can absolutely get the same treatment at some fucking point, you know? That's what I've been, that's exactly what I've been thinking. I've been feeling pretty good recently. How about y'all? Just wanted to randomly put that out there in the world. Feeling pretty fucking good. I think it's that terminal. The guide said large on B2, but there are no large terminals on B2, just a small. So I think I gotta go over there. Rough time of it, but there's some respite. Respite's good. In a funk trying to turn it around. You got this. Now I sound like one of those Twitch chatters that doesn't understand the context, but it's like, hey, yeah, you got this, sham. But yeah, you fucking got it. You'll make it. Clean your room. That's a start. Organize your shit. Spring clean. Badass. That's what I was doing yesterday. Adderall-fueled cleaning manic frenzy. No. Dude, how's that mouse pad doing? You know, the one that I cleaned? I bet it's real nice and clean. Still. Healthy space, healthy mind. That's right! Why am I passing? I use a coaster for my Dutch bros. Based, honestly. When you have one of those, like, big mouse pads, it makes sense to do. TBH. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm going on the right path. I think. Dutch Master. Dutch bros, Dutch Master. I found a huge ass CRT I've cleaned up to accommodate it. Hell yeah, what kind of CRT? And how big, if you know the measurement. Post that shit, if you haven't already, in the CRT fan club. In the Discord, obviously. Null element. It's for bitches. What's this? Repel element? Oh my god. I fucking putting in this game, bro. 2002 Memorex ascended pick is larger than 14 in LOL. In LOL or in IRO? That's sick. I like the little CRTs as much as I love this big one. Real shit? Get a Roku from 2017 off eBay for like $20 or however much. I forgot how much I got mine for. That's just going to update 20 times. It's going to have composite cables, and you're going to be able to do whatever the fuck you want on that. It's so sick. In isn't short for inches? Oh, I'm stupid. Roku from 2017, bro. It's the move. Fucking telling y'all. So I'm trying to get debilitate for everybody, but I kind of want to just be crazy and buy Ragnarok. It's so much fucking money for somebody that fucking is stupid. Heat, you're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. Let's get debilitate for as many people as possible, I guess. Fuck it. That was the plan. That's why everybody's down here in this fucking grid of the mantra. I didn't realize there was a community who still likes CRTs until I found your stream. I think the wave, it's a really big thing. I think the wave of it, I think I really started seeing it in like 2020, 2021. I remember seeing people posting the Aerith portrait LCD versus CRT, and I saw that, and like a tweet that also had like pictures of what Seventh Heaven looked like on a CRT versus like LCD, and I looked at that and I was like, okay, I'm getting one. Because I've always really liked CRTs. Like, even when I was fucking young, there's a CRT I still have that I'm still, like, very attached to. Like a family heirloom of sorts, I like to call it. This little Curtis Matthews VHS CRT combo, some, like, 13-inch whatever, small thingamabob. And I actually was using that for my Roku setup for a while until I decided I wanted to get the one that Daynava has. that we streamed Nocturne off of, because I found it on Marketplace. I was like, I fucking love that CRT. Let me get it. When I was young. Okay, what's up, Elmo? When I mean young, I mean like this CRT. I was attached to it when I was like 12. And like whenever I would do like quote unquote LAN parties with my friends, and by that I mean just we would bring all our consoles over to the same place. You know, I would bring that for a long time. This shitty ass like fucking mini CRT. I just liked it. Bro was 12 in 2012. I was. It's true. You're still young. I know I am, but you know, younger, fucking prepubescent. Okay. Stockman Sam. What's up, Fat Mouse? I mean, it's funny you say that because that's actually what my EA account is named, because my fucking brother robbed my email for like Battlefield back when I was 12. So I had to name my EA character Stockman Sham as opposed to Stickman Sham. I guess I could get CO on some life surge shit. Where is that? I'm enjoying this yapping while I'm like half navigating these menus. Hope you are too. How the fuck do you get life searches? Is it up here? What the fuck are the life passives? Am I stupid? It might be down here, actually. What? What? Okay, life gain. Life bonus. Okay, it's second row from the top. What the hell did I buy? Oh yeah, he got that. Life. Yeah, surge proper is Ragnarok. I'm talking like gains, I should say. Okay, this line, life bonus, it's a good start for him. Okay. 240p one the one you played Borderlands on? That's a crazy memory, because yeah, I think I called it 240p, but it is 480i, it's just... like the quality on it is so fuzzy. I was like looking at the names of bandits, and it's that shit said Bondit, and I thought that's what they were named in Borderlands for a while. It's like, oh yeah, killing all these Bondits, because the fucking it was so hard to see all the like the fonts and shit. But yeah, good memory. A random fucking memory. MSRP RTX 5090? How much does that go for MSRP? Hope the cables, I hope your power cables for that don't fucking melt. I'm 25 and a half years old, okay? That's Unk status. I don't fucking know. I don't feel that old. I'm just this little shithead that like plays video games for a living. Okay, so this is not what I thought. I thought this would be the boss room. Where am I going? Hold on. Anybody fucking know where this asshole is? Because this guide is hella wrong when it says... Fingerprint doesn't match! Phone. It says... Large Karma Terminal 2 at B2. There are no large Karma terminals on B2. This is a small. And I don't remember where I fought Beelzebub, but I'm gonna assume it's up here. You see how, like, red door? That's probably where Beelzebub was. It's probably that one. Let's try, I guess. 2K is base price. What's an AIB? 3K now? What's an AIB? I've never seen that acronym in my life. Airbnb? How do I get into this room even? Alright, B2. Stairs that go up from... Oh, wrong room. This top section. Okay, I see the stairs. Whatever. In fact, let me just go back and warp to that terminal, actually. The small one should link to it. I guess I should just reset the game to get to the... whatever. It's right here. What is an AIB? Nobody gonna tell me what a fucking AIB is? I'm stun locked by this. Never heard that in my life. Add-in boards. Add-in boards. GPUs made by Asus MSI. That's such a weird... That's such a weird acronym. When you could just say third party. And I'm actually curious. Add-in board. What is the ramifications of that? What does that mean exactly in this context? Add-in board. It's interesting. I would just say third party. In fact, that's what I've heard over the years too. Not AIB. It's neat though, I guess. I'm perplexed. Getting filtered by user fight and vengeance. Do you want some advice from me? I don't have Estoma! Sure. Okay, bring... If you have access or can find any demon that has Void Ice. First example, or not Void Ice, Drain or Repel Ice. First example that comes to mind is King Frost. He will throw an ice shard on turn 1 every time it gets drained, and then the dog does not cast taunt, and you can go into the fight with full Magatsuhi, pop critical like buff as fast as you can, and literally just like kill Yuzuru as fast as possible, maybe even on turn 1 or turn 2 or whatever. Where is this boss? Maybe it's there. Here I thought having a guide would be helpful, but this guide fucking sucks. Yeah, I did see the Oblivion stuff. It's interesting. I'll perceive that game, I suppose. That's just been like leaked half to death, right? It's gonna be like an actual release. I don't know. Dog. Where am I going? Spotted Sauna, the room opposite to where you fought Beelzebub human form near LG Carmina Terminal 2 at B2. That's... Okay, where's the actual FAQ? EDS FAQ. I'm reading a Neo Seeker thread that sucks. Oh, I love the DDS abbreviation because I'm looking at Georgia Department of Driver Services.gov when I type in DDS FAQ. That's awesome. Digital Devil Saga FAQ. Okay. Let's scroll down the Giga Guide. Okay, find in page. Optional. Okay. This FAQ sucks. It doesn't have a section for optionals. What about this one? Find in page. Optional. Okay. I think I actually need to talk to an NPC. It says enter... No. No, okay, I already did that. Hit the spot of sauna, enter a Simon space, make your way to the first switch that's closest to where we fought Beelzebub human form. I don't remember that. I guess I could go look at what it says for human Beelzebub and trace it from there. Make it to Simon space. Get the area with both karma recovery. Take the stairs through the red wall. Continue to enter the door. North, enter the door. There's no power. Oh my god. This is killing me. I'm not reading all that. Where the hell did I even fight human Beelzebub anyways? It's like right around here, right? It's gotta be just one of these fucking rooms. God, doing optional post-game stuff in any pre-SMT4 Megaton games that isn't Nocturne feels like lost media. Go to the room north of you. The red door? That one? I guess I haven't gone in here. I was assuming that this was human Beelzebub. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I think we cracked the code. At last. I need to buy more Astomas. Do that later. Here we go. What the fuck? Okay. I just assumed it wasn't this. Yo, what's up, Bilty? Just in time. For the baddie that transforms into a bird. Bitch. Miragi. Okay. These fights, I was told this is like more of a fetch quest than anything. These fucks are easy. I'm just gonna like blow them up. Connected my CRT to play point blank. To play right. Hell yeah. CRTs are sick. Should have that shit always set up. Squawk. Uh-oh. That's a lot of turns. Oh, you don't like too many debuffs, huh? Are you gonna do Miragi after all this? Miragi's dying. Okay, now we're talking. Okay. Fuck. That's, quite a bit more than I was expecting. Easy. Yeah, easy. Fuck. Never seen this script. Is that, like... Maybe that was when he taunt. That's what I did. My ass taunted. Yeah, I mean, I made her mad. I taunted. Literally. Okay, don't do that, I guess. Or maybe it's like a Nocturne Beelzebub thing where it's like it reads a certain level of buffs and debuffs and gets pissed. I don't think it'd take Hadja, just take Wounded. Okay, this fight should be easy. I'll just sit at -2 debilitate and just kill. Should be fine. My ass is gonna keep pressing those buffs though. It's possible that I pushed her to -4 because of the taunt. Because I did a taunt and a debilitate, and then maybe I did one more debilitate and it was -4 and I got pissed. That could be it. -4, she goes nuts. Okay, classic. Cool. Good to know. What about +4? Guess I'll find out. Uh-oh. That's +4. Oh, I should probably decodge her like right now. Well, the cool thing is that Gale just dodged. It's so nice having Decodge Dakunda as single fucking skills now. And Salvation. Holy shit, that was clutch, that Matama. No, 4th press turn. Oh yeah, fucking turn ring. What? Oh yeah, this is a mean boss, huh? No fucking action. Just talk shit. Yeah, easy shit. Easy shit. Limit reached. Schedule. Cool. Alright, 3 more to go. Finding them is the real challenge. This fucking game. It's so crazy how magic is so absurdly unbalanced, but being so good as a single stat. This game is like so smart in so many other ways except for that. Yaku second area. Manipura, right? Yeah. But where in that second area specifically is the question. Who is the question? The Manivelization. Go in the hallway areas. Wow, that narrows it down. Thanks. This whole game is a fucking hallway. Feels like sometimes. Southwestern area behind Yellow Wall. Alright, that's... I don't think I've broken down any of the walls in that area, so that'll be pretty easy. Thanks. I need to put on Quick Escape. And get some fucking Estoma. It's crazy they don't give you a unlimited use Estoma slash Rebarama. Or even a skill for it. At any point. In either of these games. But you get so much money, you might as well just have 99 of them. So it's like, who cares? But yeah, this party comp should be pretty damn good for just about everything. Cielo first for the ailment null salvation, immediate layup type shit. Like a Daisojo in Lucifer. Oh yeah, and he also just got a life surge, which is needed quite a bit. Or life gain, not surge. Well, nobody has surge yet. If we're getting hit by death, we're getting hit by death. Fuck it, we ball. We escaping from the level 2 enemies. This is like the best. This is the best vendor in the game because it's literally just like right here. Okay. No more fucking around. There we go. I do know one of the guides says gate B6, but that's, yeah, it's over here. At the other entrance goes to the waterways. Bruh, bruh. Bruh, bruh. I see it. Why does Megiddo fire so much? I don't know. It's reusable Megiddo Leon, isn't it? I think that's why. Regular Megiddo? Oh, that's hella ass. What the hell? I must have confused it with wild bombs. Or gassed it up too much. Yeah, here it is, gate 6. Unavailable. Who are you? Does he even need Zeodyne? Sure, why not? Seeing all these post-game areas is so cool. Learning about shit in this game that I've been standing for years because I've never actually gone through this shit. That's definitely one thing that DDS1 has over DDS2 is like all the extra areas is way more fleshed out than 2, where it's just mostly you reusing things already that already exist. He's on a table. There he is. Played a little safe. Debilitate's so sick! Bitch. Just give him a -3. See if that shit from before happens again. Not trying to find out. I just realized Gale has such a little health. Fuck. He's less than Cielo without life gain. What the hell? What have I been doing? Dekunda? That would make me roll my eyes into the back of my cranium. I didn't even put Suku back on. Who cares? Not needed. You know what? Let's get him to -4. Let's be freaky. Just try it. Do some shit. I don't care. I dare you. Yeah, you ain't doing shit. That's what I thought. You don't really want nothing. Oh, wow, -3. Okay, now you're talking. Okay. Metaphor Fantasia looks different. Yeah, it looks way fucking better. Holy shit. Wow. Looking real fucking cool now. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. Yeah, like day something every turn. Oh, power charge, huh? Oh! Doesn't matter. I didn't even power charge that. Oops. Everything looks rad on a CRT. CRTs are just built different, literally. Let's power charge a basic attack. They got you all. Bitch. No effect. Oh, I guess you're too deep in the negatives. Huh? Bitch. This is the end of the game. This is post-game, actually. I should be finishing all the post-game today, actually. Sans Demi-Fiend, because Cycle 2, well, we'll do that after DDS2. Make my save file on my own time in between then. Red configuration, northeastern door, yellow wall, Dragon Long. Thank you. Is that the next one? What's the fourth one? At least this one was like really quick compared to the other one, but that's just because like, I was stupid and I didn't know where to go. I was diddling with Matamas in my set. 4 beats any order? True. I guess it doesn't matter though. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I recently got on an Adderall prescription because I've always known I've had ADHD, more or less. Even if I didn't want to admit it, but fucking... I got like an actual solid diagnosis for inattentive type, which I also kind of always knew. And when I say that shit is filling in the missing hole in my brain, I am not lying. Doing pretty good. Adderall POC2 grinding. It's so fucked up because it's like there's so much time I need to be spending working on videos, and I'm like, ooh, my guild stash, ooh, Exalted Orb. But I'm balancing my time. It's fire, it really is. It doesn't even get me like insanely hype or anything. It just sort of like. And that's what it's supposed to do. When you don't have ADHD, you can take Adderall, you just get like giga turned. But for me, it's just like neutral. Normal pills, yeah. Nobody ever talks about Dream anymore. Thank God. Bro fell the fuck off by being whatever he is. Hoomst. Dream Minecraft. Or whatever. 2020 was a war zone. God, it was. That was like 2020. COVID was some serial experiments lane 7th gen protocol type shit. Genuinely. Let me just go check the vendor. How long is the Adderall buff? This one's like 6 hours, give or take, but I want to try getting on ER instead of IR. Extended release versus instant. Because I do be crashing down off of it after those hours, and I'm not too big of a fan of that. I actually grew up on Adderall ER, called, this one specifically called Ritalin. I grew up on that, more or less, at school. Took Adderall and played the League bot games for 6 hours. Based. Adderall Elden Ring. I was actually thinking about the Souls Marathon. I don't think I'm going to play Elden Ring in the Souls Marathon. That's just like too much game that I would have to stream after doing every other standard nice linear Souls game. I think I'll just do Demons, Dark 1 through 3, Bloodborne, Plat. Elden Ring's just too much. And then there's also the DLC with the fucking skidoo orbs and all that stupid bullshit. I don't think I gaff. I also particularly seamless co-op rando. That's a better idea. Do that shit with like Rundus and everyone, whoever wants to get in on that. That sounds a lot more fun. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. That's like the way you're actually supposed to play that game. You're supposed to just like that game is you're supposed to like not gaff about it being hard. To have like a million fucking summons, do whatever the fuck you want. Blasphemous Blade L2, just do whatever the fuck you want. If you take that game seriously, like any other Souls game, it's like so stupid. So fucking dumb. That's how you're actually supposed to play it. You're supposed to fucking get sheeshed and play it with some friends. Night Rain. I do want to play that too. What am I doing? Talking about Elden Ring without me? More like talking shit about Elden Ring without you. But you're here now. We're talking about, when I do the Souls Marathon, I don't want to just, like, play that game, at least, like, normally, but I would love to do some kind of seamless co-op rando with as many people that want to get in on it. You know, my friends, rather. My friends. You're, like, candidate number 1 for that. Horrendous. I'll do a Jack Garland build on that shit. Though I guess it's a rando, but I'll find the gear. Jack Garland can do whatever the fuck he wants build-wise, as long as he looks like him, which I have. Hell yeah. Plus, I hella need like a guide throughout that game, because I don't really gaff or remember so much of it. Alright, red configuration. Look for a door. Being a Souls gymnast, your thoughts on Kazan? I have no thoughts on Kazan. Stop going to the penis store. Melania's fun hard. I don't agree. I don't think Elden Ring has the foundation to be an appropriately hard game. When the dodge roll is just the same old fucking dodge roll pressed it a million times. And like there's so many stupid options to cheese the fuck out of everything. Summon yourself. It's literally summon yourself. And whatever the fuck else you want. Blasphemous Blade L1. I remember I actually kind of discovered a somewhat very finicky but doable stun lock on Millennia Phase 1 using like the giant slam skills to instantly kill her endurance or whatever. Summon boost, self boost, sister boost! Yeah, I don't take Elden Ring seriously. In the difficulty department, there's too much shit you can do to just like not care. And that's the same story for like every Souls game, magic build and shit, but for Elden Ring it's like mandatory almost. Maybe not mandatory, I know people be doing that shit unupgraded. The literal like 8-year-olds be fighting Horse Radahn with an unupgraded longsword and like winning. I've seen the videos. SMT 5 type shit, yeah. SMT 5 post game innate cheese, 8-hour long turn killing Satan with a level 1 slime type shit. Yeah, you literally we have the same brain cells right now for this shit. I much prefer shit like DDS2 Satan, where you're literally just locked into a few strategies that you could maybe devise, but like one set of like, you have to abide by the boss and like play within those rules. I like that way more than like, oh yeah, just like 8-hour turn, dog to fucking 8 press turns, 8-hour turn shit. Yeah, Elden Ring, it really is just designed for summons in mind, so playing it in co-op, seamless co-op and enjoying the fuck out of it in that context is the only way. Especially rando, that will be so fucking cool. We'll do it. 100%. Oh, you guys gotta do... You gotta make characters that are themed after the characters in Stranger of Paradise, because I'm gonna be Jack Garland, so I'm gonna need a fucking Neon, a Jed, an Ash, and the other one, the other white woman. Yes, Sophia, yeah. With the shoes off? Okay, that's your character, David. That'll be you. Alright, he doesn't even... Okay, now he's talking shit. His name is Long. Old school SMD translation shenanigans. His name is Long. He is long. He's pretty long. Yeah, look at him. It was a weird thing for this, but it makes sense considering this is like the fetch quest type shit. Kaja Andy, huh? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do about that. You got jump scared by those DDS2, by that Conoco 6-titty Satan. Based. I really like, Joy Satan as well. Oh! The good thing is he was at full health, but why did that just do so much... Why did that reflect so much damage back? Somebody explain that. 4K each? What? The fuck? Did I just see? Is that how much damage he was about to do to me? Or was that, like, boosted for some insane reason? What? What the fuck was that? What just happened? They have a jacked up drain. Oh. I guess that's what makes repels, like, not work here. Oh, Berserk? I have not started. I am looking into an alternative to Windows Photos that would be good for that. What's up, Glebold? Thank you for the 52 months! So, it's gonna have to be Drain Ice if I do end up having to redo this. Which I don't think I'll have to. Let us endure. watching Berserk. I'm gonna be reading Berserk. There's no Berserk that looks watchable. All adaptations of Berserk, I guess, except for the OVA, are like ass. But I'll probably watch the OVA after I actually read it. I'd rather read it first, because, yeah, 1997 anime looks sick, but I'll read it first. Oh, what, the 1997 anime is only like one of the arcs or something? I'll read it first. I actually want that'll be like my first ever manga that I read because of how awesome the art looks in this Berserk, and there's like no other way to, genuinely no other way. Bits of Golden Age manga better. Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, read it first. Enjoy watching the OVA at some point. Read the first page on stream. You already got my reaction to the first page. Triple H! Oh, triple dodge! Bitch! I like Berserk, I like Dragon Ball. I actually didn't know that. I always talk about Dragon Ball. I never heard you batting for Berserk. That's cool. Limit reached. Fuck. Hold on. Let me do a little one of these. Never met anyone that hates it. True, actually. That's just TikTok BFP. You know, I guess I always assumed it was Agni, TBH. Yeah, it is guts. Fuck, I remember that. I guess I never thought about that critically. It was like, oh yeah, animate something wall. Some stimmy in the second here. If you call him Gatsu, I'm shoving you in a locker, okay? I'll just say that right now. Go some Starburst. I think for my next stream in the middle of this week at some point, I'm itching to do a one rando. I'm itching to do a one rando. I'm itching. I'm fiending. I actually love KH Rainbow. I know it's a joke, I know it's funny, but like when I do it seldom, but I do it and I love it, okay? Oh, sorry, Gale. I actually love that shit, bro. CRT. We did a CRT random, CRT monitor random, but not on this TV, I guess. But I think I'd like do it normally. Whoa, yo, good shot. Okay, he's doing a lot of things, and I'm barely paying attention right now. I'm kind of yapping. What we're gonna do. He has no idea what's about. I mean, he has no idea what's going on. He just got here. He is fully charged on both fronts. Okay, don't repel. First of all. I could help you set up Cage 2 Rando again, run this. I think I could, like, get you to have it not ever fucking crash or something. I don't know. I had to reset everything, you know, get all the newest updates for all the bullshit or whatever. Recently. I have an idea. That's almighty! No, it's not. You're thinking of the other thing. I don't remember what version of K2 Rando I have. Whatever it is, it's probably bunk, old, fucked up. I'll get you both in a call sometime, and I'll get next Friday, whatever. I'll get you. Nice. I'll be the rando doctor again. I've been the rando doctor for like Shib, Asa, all the fucking time. I gladly do it. Gail's dead. Sorry, Gail. It's actually fucked up that Gail died. Whatever. It doesn't matter much. I need to... That's actually what I should do, is look into Archipelago version of One Rando. There's like a whole ass version on Archipelago of one that I've never done or perceived even. But I feel pretty fine with the current One Rando, to be honest. What's special? Sell me on One Rando Archipelago version. Sell me on that shit. Because I don't know what it's all about. Different, you know? What are the options? What can I do differently with it? Citadel 1, large karma temp. Okay. Mods pin that message. Okay, well I know about Archipelago being like multi-rando shit, but what about just solo KH1 Archipelago? Is there anything special about that I should like set that up over compared to the standard One Rando, or like does it not matter? Thank you, Coupled, for the pin. I was gonna pin it, bro. What the fuck? Owned. Because I'm totally content with One Rando as is. That shit's easy to set up, stable. You know, I've done it a million times. Fucking reliable, fun. I don't think I'll bother for now. At least for the next One Rando I want to do. Maybe do a little like. Okay, well, here's a better question. What is a better topic? What's a good topical twist? Halo Joel Osment type shit. Geeked up playing Xbox all day twist to put on the next One Rando. Or even Two Rando. Hell, I have not done a Two Rando in a long ass time. As well as a One Rando, TBH. Goofy only. Ain't no way. I already did that shit once. I'm never trying to do that again. It was cool though. I'm glad I was able to pull that off. That was a good video. I guess I could get life passes for everyone else. Why not? Shit, Keyblade. I guess what I'm trying to do is give myself an excuse to give myself R's Slapshot Hurricane Blast at the start. Or some shit like that. I don't know. Alright, I'll just probably do it normally, but put that in the title, because why not? Edit the dashcam footage into KH1 Sora voice lines? That's fucking crazy. That'd get banned so quick. Okay, here's a real question, chap. You guys know, you know the two things Haley Joel Osment said, right? Do you think that because he said the two things, do you think that the things that he said kind of cancel out? Because he said the Jewish K word and then also called him a Nazi in like the same breath. Doesn't that like cancel out? Because it's like, obviously he's like blacking out. He doesn't know what the fuck he's saying. He's like in fucking limbo, right? So like, when you say both of those things, you obviously don't know what the fuck you're saying. You're like, you're obviously being in that position at all where you like can't be held accountable for what you're saying. You shouldn't be in that position, and that's sort of like just as much of a reflection on your character as anything else. But like, Jewish character, go Google it. Don't fucking Google it. Don't ask me. Yo, system shut with the 8 months. Thanks. He was tripping on something. We don't know. Mix up 3 different kind of weed called Osama. Type shit. It's also kind of annoying that, like, all the articles are like, oh, he hurled anti-Semitic slurs, like, plural. No, it's just one. And then also called him a Nazi, so it kind of cancels out. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't think Haley should absolutely not... He should not be canceled for this shit, bro. He should not be. It would piss me the hell off if that did happen. He got recast as Thor. That would piss me off so fucking much, personally. There's an option you can toggle where if either Donald or Goofy die, then you also die. That sucks ass. I would never do that. It's interesting though, but that sucks. I looked at the settings for Solo, KH1, Archipelago. It's definitely worse, because you can't start with skills like you do with Schmovement and Hurricane Blast. Yeah, the way that it works in current 1 rando is you can just add up to like 4 starting abilities. I usually just use Scan. I'm sure he's already like more or less recovered. The fact that he already like got that far out of control and is now like paying the price for it, that alone I think will like set him straight. It's not like he's like an actual like drug addict. He just like got too geeked at a ski resort because he's like pissed off about like his fucking home burning down, insurance and shit and all that, whatever. Got too geeked up at a ski resort. Now he's paid the price. He's probably fine now. I wouldn't read too much more into it than that. I don't have any money to get anything anyways. Stop going into the penis store. Get geeked, say weird offensive things because you're angry, your life is now over. I thought we got rid of woke. Yeah, free him. I vastly prefer AP rando for KH1 over the OG, but that's me personally. Yo, what's up for real? Can you sell me on AP KH1 rando? Because I'm trying to see what's so like different about it that would be cool to try as somebody that's always done an OG for 1 rando and knows nothing about the AP version. Like, what do you prefer about it? I want to hear your take. The woke won't be gone till they get rid of me. You're the wokester. The gender riddler. Where am I going? Oh yeah, it's pinned. Citadel 1. It's somewhere. Citadel, that's solids. That's... yeah. Zer Hopkins. Gender me this. That fucking comic is so stupid but funny in isolation. Right-wingers can only meme by accident, never on purpose. Let that be known. I need more items. Can I like stock up on walls? And rocks and shit. Doubtful I'll ever need these, but I'll just get them. The wise man solemnly bowed his head and said, "There is no difference between good things and bad things. You fucking idiot." Classic drill tweet. timeless in its way. Alright, Citadel 1. Head north till you reach the ... That's all I can see on that message. That's all I need. Yeah, let me fucking expand the pin thing. There we go. Stairs 3F, Guaishi, Yellow Wall. Okay. Guaishan. I'm having a good day. How about y'all? I want to make a conscious effort to put that out there in the world more often when I am having a good day. It's actually kind of something of a skill, is to like identify if you're having like a good day and shit, and keep it that way. Something I learned from one of my favorite streamers. So poor set the tone for my whole day. Oh, I'll tell you, I went to sleep at about like 10, 11 a.m., woke up at like 6 p.m., and I'm still having a good day. Good night, rather. Eating terribly ruins my day. Then eat better. Perhaps. If you can. For one thing, I like that magic and trainees are properly randomized and not in their own individual pools. There are more options for win conditions. Overall, it feels more streamlined and easy to set up compared to the original. It's pretty easy to set up, I would say, especially running in a new seed. You just delete the previous seed. But I'm curious about magic trinities properly randomized and not in their own individual pools. Oh yeah, so it's like, I think I like that about the original one random more. It's not like, oh yeah, I just got like a magic or a trinity in a box. I like the sort of semi-consistency of like, oh, I'll get the magic that I know. I'll get a random spell from the start of like Fill Cup. That's gonna be Blizzard in this seed. So now I know that the other Blizzards are in Atlantica and wherever the fuck. I kind of like that aspect of it, where there's some consistency to the randomness. I don't like that. I respect that. But I think if I wanted, I think the way I'll keep it is I'll have one rando just be the standard OG, and if I want that full randomness, then I'll play Cage 2 rando for that. I think that, for me personally, that works out better for 2 rando. But maybe one day I'll try that, just so I can at least say I tried it, you know? But yeah, thank you for spilling the tea on that. Why was I able to unlock that door? That's kind of funny. Why was it even locked in the first place if I could just unlock it? I didn't even say I used something to unlock it. Interesting. I don't think this is actually... I'm just gonna see what's behind here. I don't know if this is actually where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go to 3F. The stairs for 3F are behind me. Yeah, it's up there, but I want to see what's in here first. Magic noise lol. I'll run Heat for this fight before I run Gale. He's just got way more health to work with. Problem is the split between Maki Kaja and Atari Kaja makes it too hard to have both characters be doing good damage. I could just have him be a tank though for do the same thing but tanky. It'd be cool if he had Makatora. He does. Alright, yeah, give that fucking MP to CL when it's needed. Why not? Dead turns is a weird setup, but it'll do. I definitely want to try a multi-world as well. Multi-world rando, like 1 and 2 at the same time as somebody. That would be cool. I've never done that. That's like the whole point of Archipelago. That's cool. There's a yellow door. Let me get that save point. Yeah, one rando OG definitely has some jank. Like, I don't know if you mean, like, the way that text on screen would get, like, cut off and you would unlock, like, Blizzard or something. But I think that shit's funny, personally. Blizzard unlocked. Yeah, there's a thing. Probably some cell that sucks in endgame. Thund? Yeah, Thund. Thundag. Shit like that. I think that's just hilarious. Yeah, I like the way OG 1 rando works, but I definitely want to try the AP version at some point just so I know I can, like, taste that shit myself. Put that in my mouth. I'm not gonna need target Kadra, I just realized. Make that an extra Maka. Or Suku? He already got Maka. Make that an extra Suku. And put him, honestly, Surf last so I can, like, double buff, debuff, Surf, lets it rip, type shit. Error. Oh yeah, it has BBS too, huh? That would be even more interesting to try. BBS AP rando solo. The whole Archipelago project is kind of crazy, because it's like all the work that went into doing like 1 and 2 rando, and then they just like have their own shit. They just like, boom, there it is. Archipelago type shit. Where the fuck did they come from? What do they know about all this? How did they do that? Alright, here's Turtle. The last holy beast in the fetch quest. They're talking shit to each other. The fuck? Is it gonna be 2 targets? Oh, it'd be so cool if it was 2 targets. And not just one dad. 2 dads instead of 1. That would've been cool. There are already fights like that exist in this game. Oh well. I didn't even hit them. I debilitated them. What are they talking about? They don't like debuffs, huh? Talking shit to each other. Oh, yeah. They called you Andy, huh? They cooned to Andy. Alright, well, I'm still gonna fucking press the buttons, I don't care. I can at least do that every turn. Every other turn, I guess. Even if they're getting rid of the buffs, I'm getting rid of his turns as a result, so it's a favorable trade for me. Not like he would do much with them anyways, but whatever. This would actually be a decent candidate for Taunt de Kadja. Wouldn't it? But then I wouldn't be buffing. Problem is I have to... whatever. Every other fucking turn I get to attack, so I gotta just kind of waste the MP. I got Makatora and Heat though, for whatever that's worth. Yeah, wow, basic Terra, wow. Yo, Owata! Outa underscore with the new Prime. You must be strong. New viewer. New sub. Thanks. Yeah, this guy's like anti-buff Andy. This might take a while. A lot of MP. If I had like a single Tarunda, that would be better for this MP wise. Maybe even if I like wanted to reset this on purpose, I could do something totally different. I wonder how he handles Fizz. If I could like use Fizz instead and get crits or something. Maybe he doesn't have too much health. Let's see what happens. Shit talking boss. Oh boy, what's this gonna be about? This probably. That's why I'm just last wording everything, so I don't have to worry about it. Farm for freezes. That would actually be kind of cool. I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna last word every fucking turn. I don't care. Fuck Mind Charge, I'm tired of it. Uh-oh. The cool thing is Surf is dead. See what he does about this. Yeah, that's a Giga Resist right there if I've ever seen one. Should buy the Revival Orb. That might be funny. The chance of death on Gate of Hells make me just want to repel every fucking turn. The good thing is I have the last word through that shit. I gotta do this. He's gonna just do some shit every turn. Okay, we got this unlocked done. What if I just don't even Mind Charge? Oh, that's... never mind. This would be a great time to have Taunt, actually. Since I'm repelling. I could get a double... Nobody has Taunt, though, do they? I have half a mind to... You know what? Hold on. I have a better idea. I'm not gonna sit through this when I have a better idea. I also... Maybe I could freeze him without the cactus type shit. go for crits instead. But I have an idea. I want to do some taunting instead of debilitating here. And I'm gonna also try freezing him. Freeze, crit, double damage type shit. Cock this lol. Oh yeah, magic repel, huh? Fuck. I guess I can slot everything still. That would speed up the first bit, I guess. Yep, boss right here. What was the last word? There it is. Oh, Surfhead taunt, whatever. He had a different job to do. This would also be a great, I guess, actually no, it wouldn't be a great time for Ragnarok. I don't know. Almighty King crit type shit, maybe. Too much fucking self-damage, though. But if I have to Fizz Repel every fucking turn, then how am I gonna fit in? I think I should manage with the extra press turn crit or something. I think Null Death would get rid of the stone effect, I guess. Or Death Resist, even. But I wouldn't have to worry about that with Repel. If I'm gonna have any buff in the stack, Taru, maybe, I don't know, whatever. See how this bodes. Weird ass fight. I'm not gonna get the items or shit that I got last time. They suck! Hypothetically, I could do, if Cielo has Makatora Surf spam last word. Put that in the stack just in case too. Sucks! Put on taunt on him too, just in case I switch up the strats. I have some weird ideas here. This bitch. Oh, I think I accidentally turned on my auto. It might accidentally go off when I don't. Oh, there we go. Okay, so. Man, can we get this thing? Dekaja Dekun does all the fucking time if buffs are present at all. And has Gate of Hell Fizz and uses shitty Earth, I guess. Too early to need Fizz Repel, I guess, so maybe just sit on it for a minute. Taunt is definitely the best opportunity to get in damage though, because Super Toon does before he does the shit in one turn. Let's advance him a little bit, I guess. Let's see if I can freeze him and then get a power charged executioner on his ass. It's the idea behind Cactus right here. SCL won't run out of MP so quick. Yeah, high freeze chance, by the way. Can he even be frozen? I could maybe even use Null Void Fizz instead to save MP, because he always seems to use Fizz on like his last turn or some shit. I don't know. I got it to work? I believe you. Oh, he really doesn't like buffs. That's what causes this text. Okay, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Okay. Bitch. Oh, that was worth it. What the fuck? Youch! Okay, now he's pissed. He's gonna start magic repelling, I think. That was worth it though. I'll take that free 2K. Speed this shit up. Yeah, there we go. Now it's time to switch it up. I have something of an idea. I don't think I saw this text earlier. I don't remember. Yeah, so corny. Fucking bitch. My ass needed to take Contra Rock. Yes, sir. My last one. Now I could either heal and eat Fizz and maybe somebody gets stoned, or Fizz repel and he gets killed by whatever. Sweet ball. I think he's using fucking... oh! Okay. Don't do an AoE. Oh. Dodge. Oh. Half a mind to get in Gale, but... You know, he's doing way more Earth than he was Fizz last time. I guess it's not such a free 50-50. I guess it is a 50-50, rather. Alright, double stone gate of hell, game over, let's see it. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, fuck, I just realized he's gonna Giga Heal, isn't he? Fuck. Uh-oh. I think I just fucked it. Okay, he shields, thank God. I thought he was gonna, like, drain Earth and get, like, 8k health back. He's pretty intent on using magic right now. Maybe I skipped over his Fizz phase right into Earth. Some shit like that happened. Shame I can't go for Cactus again, that shit was awesome. Wait, what? That didn't happen earlier. He switched. He switched. He did not do that earlier. He did not drain Earth earlier. He voided Earth earlier. Huh? DDS2 rotating resistances, huh? What? Interesting. He did... Oh, repel. Oh, shit, you're right. It's so weird how it said null. It said shield when it was a repel. He didn't use repel because he was using Dekunda's. Okay, he does. Okay, this is so weird. That's what happened. There wasn't some DBS2 shit. Was it magic drain that he used and not shield? Actually, I didn't read that. And getting back that damage, I guess. Why do I not have Earth Walls? I just can't just buy those, huh? Why are you not using Fizz, man? Fuck. Okay. I guess he just didn't see. Yeah, okay. I can still tank this, I guess. Or I could get Gale out and Dekaja him. I'm gonna do that. Fucking low ass health, but should be fine after I do the thing. Bitch. Gale deployed. This is a weird ass fight. This is fun though. It's not too bad once he's not mock dodges to hell and back. Should dig dodge it maybe like every other turn or some shit. Wait, damn, if he didn't... Hold on. If I can get him to not use repel, I could actually have heat strats going again. Potential Cactus freeze. But it's like too many... I would have to... I think that could be done actually. Yeah, I got the healed health back down at least. I have an idea. This all kind of hinges on Kacha's actually freezing, which took a long ass time, so I don't know. Also, he's gonna die. Which is cool. So there goes that. Maybe. I'll roll the die, see if he lives. Because he spawned in with 300. Yeah, I could. It would not repel. Drain would be better. I don't think anybody went down the Earth line, not even Argilla. But I can tank the Earth just fine as long as I take Hadra, which I need Gale for, which is really funny. 3 HP, lol. So the problem is, while I'm also worrying about healing, I need to have a buff and a debuff up at all times, which I can do actually right now. Okay, now we're on track, I think, for the strat. Oh wait, I can mitigate his repel. I have magic repel, I don't need earth repel specifically. Look, he didn't do it that time because he was wasting his turns buffing. Now he's open. Now he's open. This is the strat. Now I need a power charge. So if he gets frozen here, I'll just go for it, I think. But now the thing is, I need those buffs again. He's gonna not be open next time. But perhaps I can get him to waste his repel if I just magic repel right away instead. Yeah, okay, there's that. Okay, yeah, I'm getting rid of his own repel. Oh, wow, I didn't even consider that before. That's awesome. What the fuck? Problem is, I don't really particularly have all the turns I need to do that every turn. Especially when the freeze doesn't fucking go through. So when that happens, pass back to Cielo and Tarukadra. Taunt Tarukadra, he's got the two things he won't repel. Yeah, red health too. I could probably just kill him by doing normal last word spam at this point, but I want to. This is working, I think. Yeah, this is how it's working. Okay. So taunt, roll for freeze. Oh, bitch! That was fun. Fun little puzzle. That was a cool-ass solution. Cactus moment. I think that's what the devs had in mind when they destroyed crit rate, but doubled the boost to ×2, so that you would, like, tech it by doing shit like that. I think that's why crits in this game are the way they are. You kind of balance it around it being more than just randomly getting 50% extra damage every other fucking turn and a press turn to go with it. Okay, now, who do I do first? Huan Long or Metatron? Isn't Metatron easier, or is he the penultimate ombre? Metatron easier? Okay, I'll go for him first. Where is he? I'm getting through this a lot better than I thought I would be. Kinda. Mansion? Mansion. What mansion? .136? Colonel Beck. Oh, there's another dude there, huh? 2 bosses in that area. Interesting. Two girls outside Brute's area. Okay. Spawn item Metatron. Alright. Let me piss and then we'll go do that. Ice cream's so good. Yes, 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 yes. I'm back, if you couldn't tell. $2023 memes, lol. Gang gang. Did I get anything to like sell or whatever? No. Can you not buy the wall items? It's kind of fucked up. I know in DDS2 you can get them in gambling boxes. You just find them and don't get like any more of them, huh? Interesting. Maybe you can farm them off of enemy drops or some shit. Some weirdo shit. It sucks. I'm really excited for part 2. Especially doing like post-game and shit. I've done Archangels on my own, but I've never done anything past that. Besides like getting a save file for Satan Wool. I'm a big fan. But this playthrough will change that. What's up, new here? Yo. Stop! I'm with the science team. Run, Freeman, run! No, no! No Jack Frost site? Oh! New updates available, shut up. Did you hear that? Or was that just me? Windows notifications fucking won't shut up. You're losing it? Okay. You are, actually. English teacher. when I was like arguing with people over like the DMC3 camera tweet, there was one person in particular that I hit with the your correction twice in one day, in 2 different threads. I was like, it was peak. Yo, Doodledom, thank you for the 36 months. Sorry, I don't have alerts on this computer on purpose. So sometimes I gotta fucking look at that shit. I like how with all this post-game and shit, the save file is still under like 25 hours. I had the misfortune of playing this on PS3. Here's the secret sauce about the PS3 store version. If you hold the PlayStation button for 10 seconds, you get a secret debug menu and you can turn off the VSync that makes the game slow down. I am actually on a PS3 right now as well, but this is like direct to PS2 backwards compat on the A model, so I don't have to worry about that shit. But if you turn off the VSync thing, it's basically almost the same as the OG in terms of like, you know, fucking performance lol. Squee. They're thirsting over fucking Metatron, huh? Yeah, it's what like speedrunners of this game do. I learned that from Freedom Pulse when he was on RPG Limit Break. And then I like posted the clip of that to Twitter, and then an article got written about it from my tweet. Alright, I need the instructions again. What config northeastern door? There you go. This one, right? Yeah. But yeah, I can vouch for that method. I've done it before as well, and of course I've seen it in use all the time. Yeah, thank you, Rambo, for having all the fucking intel. Oh, right away. Okay, hold up. Oh, that shit's still weird from earlier. Expel res, why not? Talk about some null expel too while we're at it. I'm just gonna assume this is more or less like the Nocturne fight and ball. Don't tell me otherwise. Yet. No help. Except for getting to these places. Of course. Don't need Cactus, but I kind of want to keep Cactus on if I do want to do some, like, goofy heat bullshit, you know? I do remember in Nocturne, that's, like, the only element he didn't resist. Man, fuck a Meteorama, bro. We're gonna do some heat shit. Ice res. His res is fucking nice too, but like, when only one person has it and the rest of the party is vulnerable, I kind of is like, what's the point if everybody else is gonna die but him? It's over anyways, you know? So yeah, I'll keep on Cactus just in case I can do some goofy bullshit. It was fun doing that earlier. Does he have Expel Res? I guess I don't need it if I have somebody with Null. But I'll just put it on, why not? I might pay for that, taking off one of the gains, but whatever. It's fine, we all more or less got the same health. CLO's in the fucking dirt. He needs more Vit. More about that later. I guess, you know, close call, maybe. I doubt these ailments are gonna be in play, so I'm just gonna fucking, yeah. We'll see. Laura. Yeah, fuck her. I hate her ass. Here we go, big boss theme. Here we go, real shit. Let's see your game. I know your game. Oh, I don't have Recticage on. That's funny. That's a funny thing to not have on right now. If need be, other party members have it. Realistically, the real danger is Fire of Sinai, of course. Almighty. Non-negotiable type. That awful noise. Alright, 2 turns to Daikun to Andy. Yeah, that's pretty much Nocturne. How about that ice? Seems like he takes full damage to it, as far as I can tell. Okay, not bad. You do not need. You can be muted and attack. This ain't some SMT4 or 5 bullshit. I can let it rip on his ass if I need to. Fuck, you know what? Mute this. Yeah, we're at the WD-40. His wings are fucking rusty, bro. Fucking loud as fuck. I need to oil them up. Wait a minute. Yo. That's what it's all about right there. Fighting him like a DDS Archangel with somebody in human form right now. Magic build 5 Metatron low level. What, can you not just have... Unless you're talking about vanilla, can you not just have the, that game's version of the last word where it scales off of debuffs? Can you not just, like, ratio him with that and Almighty Pomoras and shit? I don't know if he's Dekajed yet. I don't think he Dekajed. I think he only Dekun does. So maybe you focus more on buffs. That's your looking crit. I guess you can if you do some innate bullshit, but I thought it was really buffed when you have full debuffs. I don't know. shame I went into this fight running like no buffs. I guess I could swap out heat if I wanted to, but I'm trying to get that freeze crit. You know what? Fucking whatever. What if I just got a crit? Sandalphon? Yeah, I do remember that is the only one. Fem version Arcangle. Oh! I need to throw a Giga item after this one. Please freeze! Why don't you ever freeze? Oh, you know what? Even better. Oh. I think I'm max already, I'm just gonna waste it. Nice. Yeah, maybe you can't be frozen. Good thing I put in that null or resist expel, that's pretty helpful right now. I'm gonna keep rolling for it until... Alright, I'm starting to be convinced that that's just not gonna work, so I got 4 Torikages and no Makikage lined up. I'm just gonna execution him to death. Alright, here he goes. He's trying it. I have an idea. Surf! Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't about all this right now. Gale might just get a microwave. Oh, you're fine. Nice dodge. The smart move is to heal. Yeah. Uh-oh! Here it is! It's fine, he's like super debilitated. He has not been doing much about it. Nice Gale dodge. Love to see that. Crit, please? No. Look at that damage. The damage, though. That damage, though. Yes, yes, yes. Nope, he's never gonna fucking take Kaja. This is even more free. Fire Cyanide triple hit, scary shit. What gonna do be happening? That damn though. Minor speaking error. Yeah, that's a Graven Image, that's a lot. Even for Gale using it, what the fuck? Oh! DDS crits, dude. What the fuck? Oh. So fucking funny. It's just some fucking Nocturne shit, bro. Fizz is actually quite good in part 1, honestly. It's part 2, especially on hard, where it's just absolute ass. But part 1, even Heat using it, you got yourself a deal. I guess I'll remember that for future playthroughs where I'll maybe, for max variety, Fizz Surf Part 1, Magic Surf Part 2, you know? But honestly, like, the cool thing about Heat and Fizz being pretty good is, like, especially Heat getting to, like, skip a very, like, a high star early game mantra for when he leaves and comes back. That really puts him even more on the table for just have Magic Surf and Fizz Heat going crazy, both of them. Max power. So it really works out in that way to just have Heat be the Fizz dude at all times. You know? Now let's see it! That went with a beat, that was sick. Magmax's Nocturne. I'm thinking about doing Magmax's Magic build for hard type, honestly. I want to do a hard type CRT first person mode playthrough out here. Hard type on hardware. I think that can be done because hard type is a pure ROM edit. Yeah, he's absolutely cooked. He's fucked. He's gonna try some last pitiful to do Fire of Sinai for nothing. Nothing. You about to lose your job for nothing. Catch this dance. Catch this dodge. No effect. Oh, he actually was positive on that. You better get over here. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Nice death noise. Same noise you make in every other fucking action. Shut up. Damn, still physicist, okay. Oh, what do you want? Houdini! Okay, one more. It's just fucking Huan Long Gaming. Killed the Pope. Seraph Quill. That was cool, just fucking getting Surf out of there and going all in on the Tarikajas I already had lined up. That was cool. Because I kind of went in there, I didn't even really think about no Dekaja, so I went in there with like one fucking buff and it was Tarikaja. Galen for the Rekukajas. Fucking ball. There we go. One more left. We're making great time. It was just the other fucking day of doing this and going through those optional ass dungeons that was crazy, but that was really fun on its own right too, experiencing that for the first time. He doesn't even seem to resist Fizz in this game. In Nocturne he resists Fizz. The only thing he doesn't resist is ice. He's like Beelzebub. Beelzebub resists everything but fire, so fire is his like quote-unquote weakness. And by weakness I mean lack of resist. So in Nocturne, you want to bring fire to Beelzebub and ice to Metatron, but you can kind of just like scrape by with Fizz too if you're buff enough, but it still just fucking sucks. That's why I bring White Rider with fucking Ice Boost, Glacial Blast. That's one of the runs, at least. Just getting random shit, more or less, at this point. I'm kind of thinking ahead to when I'm going to be off-stream grinding Cycle 2ing for, like, Demi-Fiend. Okay, just to 100% clarify, when you go into Cycle 2 in this game, you keep all the mantras, right? So, like, I should just, like, max everything out on Cycle 1 and then go into Cycle 2 with everything. Soldier boy. Was he not? Oh, he did finally get that. Okay. Oh yeah, fuck, I haven't looked at the Metatron mantra. What am I doing? Repel death, expel fire of Sinai. Cool, what the fuck? Expensive as fuck, highest stars. But classic. In at least the route that I've seen Daynava do, the Deathbound route for Nocturne, he makes a Pale Rider with, I believe, I don't know if he has Fire and Ice boost on there. I would imagine he does. But as like Prominence, which is that fire, or is it Ragnarok? I don't know. Ragnarok's a single target. He has Prominence, which is like the random targeting fire. Glacial Blast. He comes with that guaranteed expel one-shot God's Bow, and it just like carries through tower and kills the fuck out of Metatron. It's really cool. Really underrated rider, I suppose. Hold on, I gotta like wash my hands. Give me a sec. And piss real quick, I suppose. Okay, I'm back. I'm really thinking about that replay of Vengeance unmodded, at least for now. For the next playthrough, I don't want to do Step Eternal until I've done a second playthrough of Vengeance as is. Really thinking about that ailment support Nahabino I want to run. That luck build type shit. Poison, double poison boost. Profaned land. And I would also do region lock, do all the regions, side quests, and everything before progressing to the next. I want to do a playthrough where I focus on the side content above all else. Just skip the main cutscenes and digest as much of the side shit. Force myself to do it at like the appropriate levels and shit. I wasn't gonna focus on like doing Maka Jam type shit. I was just gonna put it all into poison and get like dark affinity. Pump the luck for the poison proc chance. Alright, I know where to go last. It's in the fucking final dungeon maze. I know this guy's an ailment shitter. I've seen a clip a long ass time ago where somebody got charmed Arhond on this boss. So that's not gonna happen to me because I got Null, the big 3, Salvation on first turn type shit. I'm willing to bet Magic Repel is gonna be a liability. I'm also willing to bet CL is gonna need a bit more health, honestly. Still running Cactus. Let's get that out of here. Let's get the standard array of buffs. I wonder if Fizz is even gonna be a thing here either. I wonder if I just go Gale, but Gale has no fucking health. I can't be reckoned with. I think he's gonna be like a tanky buffer of some sort. Yeah, I'm focusing on those 3 elements because all the other ones, like Poison, Stun, he just pops Salvation. As long as he's able to actually act, those are the elements that I need to worry about, or the ones that like Panic, Charm especially, and what was the other one? Mute. That way, no matter what, he can just like heal it. But I want him to have 563. Double life, Mana Surge. I can maybe do without Mana Surge, but it's nice, so I'm gonna leave it. I don't know if Fizz is gonna be a factor here. Willing to bet it's not. I wanna fucking have him undo some Makatora bullshit. I'm just gonna double up on the buff so I can like really get to +4 or whatever ASAP. Both characters are gonna be running this shit. I'm just gonna ratio him to death type shit. Ice boost, get that shit out of here. That's a goofy idea. I think I don't need that life boost if, like, I have so much Vit and so much more health than the others, it doesn't really matter. I'd rather everybody have, like, the same amount of health, because if one person goes down, that's kind of the whole thing. Blowing up in your face. I'm gonna put on Meteorama backup healing if I need to really pop and debilitate or some shit. Close call on Heat just because he takes the most damage to magic, I suppose. And I also don't really have anything else to do with that slot, so maybe Fizz resist, but that doesn't really matter either for the aforementioned reasons. And in the internum, a little quick escape. Wait, hold on. If I put on Mana Surge, is he just gonna be like missing all that extra MP? No, it adjusts. I'll just put it on a different slot. I'm not gonna need Debilitate on the way there. Mana Surge safe to drop is the end. Oh yeah, you know, I can just fucking like eat all my items. I can just eat all my items, but it would still be nice to delay that as much as possible. Like, I don't particularly think I have anything else all that pertinent to put on over that slot, so I'm just gonna keep it. You're a pussy. I guess the Pussy Strat would be keeping Mana Surge on TBH, but, you know, I don't think I have anything else that's worth putting in that slot, so I'll just keep it. Oh, last shop at the penis store. Okay. You know what? Wait. No, don't fuck with it. I don't need the Revival Orb. I don't even have money to get it. Who cares? Alright. I guess I could also beat the game again on stream as well after this as a victory lap. Make my proper... No, actually, I'm not going to make the proper Cycle 2. I want to grind all the rest of the mantras before I go into Cycle 2. If it's... yeah, it's like right there. I might do it. Beat the game for funsies. Here we go. Goated dungeon right here. Grind mantras on the stream a bit. We'll see what time it is once this is done. That would be fun to do some yapping, though. Juggle DMB. I think I would just have the standard music, but yeah, I mean, it would be fun to hang out for a bit longer. Certainly. Oop. It's probably gonna be an ass run back if I die, isn't it? Oh well. Goated ass song. Alright, what elevation was it specifically? I just want to keep an eye out so I know. $12,530. Okay. Cool. I've been to the door. I walked to it actually when I was first going through this dungeon, final dungeon. So I know vaguely where it is, and it's like behind some keys, so I'll be able to see that on the map too. Hey, wow, double pass, bitch. I can't actually know how to say that demon's name properly. Catobla Pass. Catobla Pass, whatever. Alright, 12,530 is 2 floors down. I believe this elevator... I don't know what this fucking elevator is, actually. Oh, right. I forgot! Wow, you got me, wow! I'm so not used to seeing that. Every other playthrough this game has not had that rendered properly. What could these encounters? I need to put on first strike. Lol. Bitch. Oh, Estoma. I think it's on. It's just these are high-level enemies. Yeah. It's just high-level enemies. Enemy goes, this is the final dungeon, bro. They're only level 60. Okay. Get sucked. Looking for the sucking. Nice real fake door. Oh god, I just remembered all that shit I was saying about fake real doors, real fake doors. That's a fake real door. A real fake door is one that's like visible at first, then invisible when you walk up to it. Fake real wall. I don't know. I don't remember the logic. I don't even think I figured it out that stream either. Yeah, he's geeking out. Seth Rogen playing Digital Devil Saga. Oh, fake real door. Real fake door. This is a real fake door. Geeked up playing PS3 all day. Geeked up playing DDS all day. Geeked up playing DDS all day. Ah. 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 Alright, 5:30, this is the one. It's right there, so just gotta get up then, I guess. Stairs, choice of stairs probably doesn't, it does matter. Fuck! I'm surprised I didn't walk into that the first time around. Right, this guy wants to tussle. You wanna fuck with me right now? Hold this murder rock. Hold this murder rock. Yo, treble 6 for the raid, thanks. Hold this murder rock. Bitch. Hey, I got a magic noise for that, what the hell? That's good for Mr. Heat over here with his low-ass fucking magic. 39 wool. Hey, I actually tied magic with like the same damage to shit. That's cool. How's it going? It's going great. I'm having a wonderful day. What the fuck? Oh, okay, double dick Hydro Rock for some time, huh? How the fuck did I get through this the first time? Like, this is in the way. Oh, it's the other stairs, huh? Where the hell am I? This is a different area. I don't know where I am right now. I'm just gonna walk into this bullshit. Right, it takes me right, of course. Murder Rock is the funniest fucking name for any item ever. Where does this go? I really shouldn't bother with this. I'm about to get memed, but I want to see what's in here. Real fake door? No, just real wall. Not even an item. Funny. Might be the last time you explore in this game. True, actually. Oh, who knows? If this shit comes out on Steam, my ass is platting this. ASAP. All other plans are dropped. Platting DDS 1 and 2. Yeah, it's probably one of those... I used to call them return rooms. Cringe-ass return rooms. Rooms that call you cringe. They return you from the gimmick that you fell into. That's what I call them, return rooms. That's probably it. Walk of Shame? Yeah, exactly. That's a better... It's a lot more syllables, but it works. Eat 500 rations. I got owned in those stairs, so it's these stairs. Aw, real fake door. Fake real door. It's a fake real door. You wanna just walk through? Real fake door. Run back rooms? Yeah, that too. I like to say return rooms. They return you. I don't fucking know. That's what my mind first came up with playing this shit. 18 years old. Oh, I'm absolutely playing Rido Day 1. In fact, my dumbass is probably going to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 so I can play it 2 weeks early. My dumbass might just do that. We'll see how much this shit's actually gonna be. Do not. Man, 2 fucking weeks though, man. Fuck. That's huge for a content creator. For something I might own later down the line, or like use later down the line too, you know? It's fucked up. I don't know. Let's see how much it's gonna be when it fucking releases, I guess. Oh, we'll see. Long you wait for... Okay, well that's different, because if it came in Cage 3 early, that's like playing that shit in Japanese, and like... I don't know. That's totally different. I think 120 FPS, that's probably primarily going to be achieved in shit like Mario, which is probably going to be nice and easy to do. Yo, Nox, with the 22 months, thanks. Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts. Fantastic Man Champ. We'll see how much the Switch 2 is going to be when it first comes out. I could definitely justify it for content creation lol, but like Rido 2 weeks early, you know, interested in playing Metroid, whatever, Duskbloods lol. The list kind of ends there, to be honest, but who knows, maybe PoE 2 will have a version on there or something. I mean, I'm more or less set remote playing that shit with my laptop and Ethernet setup, but that could actually be the case. Run just wants me to play Metroid Prime games. I definitely want to at some point. Really, the only thing here is you don't want to get sucked to the right all the way. I just don't remember. Teleport maze wall. God damn it. There we go. The gimmick of this room is that everything pulls you right. This one I never stepped on, so I'm gonna assume it's not that because I'd never stepped on it. Okay, it pulled me left. We're in. Do we actually know how much Switch 2 is going to be on launch, or is that still up in the air because of the economy lol? $450. Like confirmed? That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, to be honest. How much was the Switch 1 when that shit first came out? Going bonkers, I can't get through this Ascendancy mostly due to RNG. Dude, fucking tell me about it, man. Trying to get my third Ascendancy as well. I kind of don't care too much about getting my third Ascendancy, so I'm just going to put it off until this shit becomes like really easy to do. Because the points I'm going to get out of it aren't really as groundbreaking as the first 2 Ascendancies. Dude, my Ascendancies on my rapid fire crossbow build pin every projectile pinning 40% pin buildup on 2 of its nodes, and then the 4th point being pinned enemies cannot perform actions. I like shoot. They get instantly pinned by my rapid fire 1,000,000 attack speed, and then they just time stop like the fucking DDS1 cutscene where they all like get frozen in place for a little bit. It's so fucking cool. It's so good. This new Ascendant, the Tactician, is so based for my build. It's so cool. Yeah, it's just like Stranger Paradise. That's why I like it so much, is because it's like the same process of like gear goblining. That's what the Neo devs are doing when they have all that perverted like gear grinding and shit. 1,000,000 different katanas that look the same, 2% fucking stamina, whatever. That's what they're going for, and it works so well in Stranger Paradise if you like that game enough to put up with it. 40% attack debuff. I forget what I lost my last run to. I think I just got like blown up by some random fucking crab that just actually managed to hit me through my like 81% evasion or whatever, and I just died, and I was like, wow, that's awesome. But I was kind of close. I was actually really close. Whatever. I'll just do it later when I'm stronger. I don't really care about the points I'm going to get off my third all that much. I kind of already have the good shit. And, like, I would have to do my 4th Ascendancy to get, like, some other really good shit, but I didn't even manage to get my 4th Ascendancy on my other character. That shit was, I just never looked up how to do the fucking final boss gimmick. I just didn't care. If I got killed by it, Bond, I was like, yeah, whatever. How much was the Nintendo Switch 1 on launch? $350? Oops, you solved the puzzle. Yeah, I managed. Wait, did I go too far? Oh no! Why did nobody tell me? What? Okay, I think I just run straight back though. Oh. It's fine, I can just leave. You were yapping? Yeah, it was. Whatever. Oh, am I going the right way? Okay. Oh yeah, this okay. We're there. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Holy shit. Hold up the fort. Is this it? Enemy sucks. Can't be done. Can't be done in cycle 1. You have to have human form passive. You have to. You have to always be human ready to go. You have to have Daikunda turn 1, human form, other 2 party members with the best bullets in the game turn 2 and 3. It can't be done otherwise. You just can't. Who are you? Oh. Oh well. Better hope I don't fucking lose to this. The run back is gonna be generational ass, but at least I'll memorize. I killed all 4 without human passive. You suck? How? I'm curious, how? If it were the configuration where there was 3, and they, like, debilitate 3 times, debilitate 1 more time, and the other 2 run, if it were that one, then I could. But the last, like, 5 fucking times in a row, ever since I figured out the strat, was just 1 and done. Every time. I have not gotten a triple Omoikane ever since I've been, like, actually ready to be able to deal with them. 4 separate, whatever. What the fuck ever. Okay, let's fix the build. Makakaja. Get this quick escape out of here. Give me another ability. The bill. Hit me with the bill. Oh, we are ready. Let me double check my surf. Yep, we're ready. Huan Long Gaming. No idea why people say that, but it's Huan Long Gaming. It's catchy. He's wrapping around the pillar. Final boss. That's a crazy animation for Tarunda, what the hell? Good thing I am not using Fizz, dumbass. Why would I use Fizz? Tarunda of me all you want. Interesting. Are you gonna do that forever, or what? Let's see. Oh shit. Is this his move? Oh. Asleep! Oh, good thing I have no sleep! I have no sleep! No, I don't. I thought I had no sleep on. Well, that's definitely something to remember next time if it does come to that. No help. No help. I've never perceived this fight before. No help. Yeah, this is really nice looking on the CRT. Everything is, but this guy in particular. Look at the dots in the background, the particles. That's gonna look great on the 4K VOD. These VODs, by the way, are recorded in 4K on YouTube. 4 fucking 4Ks. 4 of them. Full blown. Please dodge. Nice. Bitch. Wow, that's very little. Does he resist Almighty? There's no way. I guess I don't have many Makas, I don't think. This might be on a timer. Buff cleanse on a timer, maybe? That's the vibe I'm getting. The good thing is I'm free to use like all my items and somas and shit. I think I want to start with Suku's. No, he's just doing it. No. It's interesting. Maybe you can't go above +1 though, perhaps. Or he does it like twice and then he raise. I got double Suku, bitch. It's fine, I got salvation, bitch. Getting salvation is so clutch. Always is. Oh, maybe I need to... Maybe he doesn't like when I don't attack him. Neutralizing my 2 Sukus I put on myself. Persona or SMT? SMT all day long, you kidding? Have you seen me? Do you know me? You know who I am. You know what I do. I'm loving it. All I need to know. I'm a big SMT lover, and Persona is lacking a lot of things I like about it. It's neat though. I should do this. Full dodge, nice. I know I put it on, just making sure. I only played 3 hours out of 5. Go back and fix that. Fix that shit. I want to test. Can I fizz him? 15. Okay, so fizz is not a thing here. Oh, maybe when he does raw, he changes his element. So my Switch. Get it on PC. OG version sucks now that Vengeance exists. Get that shit on PC. Vengeance on Steam. I can eat somas all day! Last fight for him. Alright, looks like... This kind of feels like some, nice. This kind of feels like some, Isamu type shit. Noah type shit fight. Minus 4 already. Nice, okay, well, limit reached, well. He hasn't Dekadra in a while, it's about to do it, isn't he? Now he's in force mode. It's pretty easy so far. Cool. Limit, okay, well. Now I know. I think I need to get my Sukus up. He's been kind of trying to get rid of them. Not that it matters, he's -4 and he's not doing anything about it, which is cool. $1K per turn is really nice right now. Old dodge is pretty fucking cool right now. Harris Warzone video hit the timeline. Yeah, he's been doing that every Saturday. We gotta get in on that shit. That might be funny. Another shift, Makonda? Okay, bro. Don't even matter. This is easy for now, but I bet something fucked up is gonna start kicking in later. Yeah, keep debuffing. I want to see you do that all day long. Don't care about anything else. Okay. I love that noise so much. Fucking last word is such a cool skill. Bit premature on this, but whatever. Get that shit going sooner than later. Before I need debilitate action. Oh, but now I can't attack the same turn. Oh well, whatever. Triple dodge. Show a little Raku action, I guess. Oh, now he's exclamation points. Okay. I have no sleep, what the hell? No, that sleep is nerve. And that was the one I was like, oh, it's only stun, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Did that just... How much damage did that just do? How much damage did that just do? How much fucking damage did that just do? Did I... Do my eyes deceive me, or did that do 5K? Everybody just dodged that, by the way. Why did that do 5,000 damage? Can somebody explain that to me right fucking now? That makes no sense at all to me right now. What the fuck? He's fuck... Huh? Huh? What? Why was that so fucking easy? That was the easiest shit I've ever done in my life. You're too strong? Dude, I've had the last word since, like, the final dungeon. I got that shit... When he goes all in, he loses reses. His defense goes into the toilet. I thought you were stronger! Yeah, really? You just goated? The gimmick with the guy, after he gets a rotation of every element, he spams Celestial Ray, takes triple damage. Okay, maybe that would be scary if he used fucking Dekaja Dekunda at all in the end, but he hella didn't at all. If he opened up with Dekaja Dekunda going into that all-out bullshit, then, like, fine, but, like... Yeah, imagine critting there, holy moly. If he survives all in phase, he makes himself invincible for 2 turns. Yeah, the lack of Dekaja Dekunda was bizarre. That's okay. Awesome. What the fuck? Yeah, that was easy as fuck. Cool. Yeah, I like to see that. Well, it's so funny because if this were SMT5, right? If this were SMT5, and I could like save right before the door into the boss or whatever, and it ended up being that easy, I'd be disappointed right now. The fact that I killed him like that, and like I don't have to go through this again, makes that shit so hype. Isn't that funny how that works mentally? Isn't that really funny how that works? Save anywhere is a fucking mistake. Okay, well, let's go, like, beat the game for shits and giggles, I guess. Or, you know, actually, I don't want to go back up there without, like... I want to get all the fucking mantras. I'm not going to do that all on stream, but I guess I could hang out and grind some mantras for a bit. Yeah, the fucking dude's dead. I wish I could, like, go and fight fucking Demi-Fiend, but the game doesn't let you cycle 2, so that'll be the finale after Satan DDS 2. Because ending off on Demi-Fiend is just the move. First strike, by the way. Yeah, I hit him with that first 5k last word, and I was like, wait, was that a 5? Because he went to red so much sooner than I was expecting, and then it happened again. Demi-Freak. Demi-Freak is calling. Funny fight, I guess. That was the penultimate Ombre, huh? Now is the game gonna fucking let me leave? Yeah, I think so. Beelzebub seems to be the only one that actually killed me. I reset to Guanxi or whatever, but that was intentional. And the only reason why I died to Beelzebub is I disregarded fucking Lord of the Flies or whatever that skill is called. Death Flies. Lord of the Flies. Yeah, like how could you not have last word at that point? I got last word going through the final dungeon just because of using Hunt properly. It's not even like that was hard to get. Let alone going into the post game. You have like the Tanya hallway at your disposal and shit. You could have whatever you want going on all this. I didn't even really feel like I over prepped. I just kind of got Debilitate and Salvation and a bunch of random shit for everybody. Let me get to a fucking save. GTFO. Oh. DDS2, the sun's gonna be interesting because I fully intend on abusing the fuck out of the combination of what is it called? Not revival or resurrection, but you know the 99 MP skill you get if you choose the right option or whatever. Reincarnation. Reincarnation plus Speedy Ring. To just one-shot all the fights that come my way throughout the sun. And I'm gonna save up, like, as many, like, quick and luck datas or whatever so that I can just, like, pop one of those to get more MP back. That's gonna be fun. I've never actually really done that, but that's what the speedrun does, just get that shit out of your face ASAP. Nothing held back, Tentara food and shit, but also once I get there, I'll have all that. I have the King Frost mantra. Oh my god. Shame I don't debilitate on fucking CL right now, though. If that crit, he would have been dead. Or if I had fucking debilitate or taunt. If I used taunt on... he didn't have it. Well, on the off chance I fucking see him again. Yeah, you know what? We have to find and kill that guy tonight. We have to. He's the true final boss. I need to... God, is there any place in the game where he's, like, more guaranteed to show up? It's gotta be up here, right? Because fucking... I've seen him twice in, like, 10 minutes or some shit, right? I want to get Ragnarok. Yeah, it makes sense that this dungeon would be, and this section of the dungeon would be it. I mean, I've already seen him. I could just do some grinding up here too, might as well. Fucking... only problem is that's not a big terminal to get my MP back, but I've got items for that. Okay, I'm trying to think to myself, what's the best party arrangement order in skills for this? I think it would be like 3 press turns to get debilitated right away. Surf first reverts, 2 turns to debilitate, 1 turn pass, shoot, and also like if I'm just killing everything else in my way here. Devour mana is crazy. Too bad it doesn't have any healing so they can devour mana and just heal with it. I could just actually get him that right now. What am I saying? I'm right in front of a terminal. I still don't have Ragnarok, nope. Oh, Ragnarok would be goated for him, wouldn't it? No. Maybe? I thought he resists the fuck out of Almighty. He's like cheap. It don't work. Yeah, it's great for regular encounters, just like auto kill everything button basically. I wonder if you can stack first strike. B3R answer or Claire obscured third. I have no idea what that other thing is, but it sounds more interesting. I guess I don't need all this shit on CLO. Come to think of it. In case any of these assholes like pop in and do some bullshit, I can just null it. Don't need mana surge in this case. What I do want to do though, that ailment combo shit I was doing to make heat eat everything. Where is Romina? Double Dormina, double Benadryl. And you know what? Let's go Magic Read! I don't have many of them, but it should be fun. But it's about to fucking expire. No, whatever. Oh, he has Makatora, so we essentially have infinite MP up here, right? Just remembered. With Devour, at least. Just gotta do it bit by bit in battle instead of on the menu, which sucks. Thanks, we'll hang out here while we fish for Omoikane. But yeah, I've been fucking playing a lot of PoE 2. Shit is sick. And I think my favorite aspect of it has been having a guild, Shamfam guild, so like any other PoE 2 players in the Discord can hop in there and contribute to the guild stash and also benefit from it too. That sort of thing is a lot. That thing is really, that aspect of it's really cool. On Megidola for shit like this. Cool. Look, he got all the fucking MP back and he can heal himself. Forever. And everyone else. Devour mana crazy. Who needs ice res, bro? Oh fuck, look at this dude. He's dead. You know how I can tell? Camera angle. Oh, look at you. This motherfucker. Maybe Titania Hallway doesn't have a Moikane, but what about the rooms outside of Titania Hallway? I kind of want to just go down there and, like, fight the Arahabakis that show up. I think I'm going to do that. I think that actually might be a little better than Titania Hallway in some ways. Where is Titania Hallway again? Which which base do I go to get to it?
Come on, your ass is mine.
You heard the man. $236. Does he have Divide on? No. Or not even Boost. What the hell am I doing? More about Makatora later. He's eating all the demons. Is the bird-like enemy weak to gun? Yes. Two. Funny. He has like the worst gun and the worst bullet right now. First strike. I gotta see if that stacks. I'm about to game over! How do you not die for that? Oh wait, no. I don't have salvation. I think CL has like death resist or some shit. I'm surprised he didn't get blown up from getting hit. That's like a low chance of him surviving getting hit by a rock while he's rock. Oh my fucking god. Holy fuck. What are the odds of that happening? That was fucking stupid. That's what that was. Fun fucking game. Guy has health. What an asshole. Nice dodge. Lol. Party dodger into Megidola. Okay, bro. Okay, bro, wrap it up. Put the fries in the bag. I don't think he killed. Man, I could just like eat chakra pots. I could just buy them. I'd buy a million of them. I'm gonna go to Arahabaki hallway, I think. This is why quick escapes go to. No ice res. I wouldn't even have to worry about MP if I were just grinding in front of a large terminal where Arahabakis can show up. And maybe a Moikana shows up there too, I don't fucking know. How do I get there? Which base was it that leads to the waterways that have those dudes? I want to say Manapura. It wouldn't take long to check. I think there are multiple of them too. But yeah, I'm gonna take this save file once I'm done tonight, put it on my bedside PS3 and just kind of chip away at the Cycle 2 grind and all the mantras, make my own Demifiend save file. That'll be fun to do on the side. In the meanwhile, when we're playing DDS2. In the internum. I wonder if I can set up some kind of series of skills that I have on my auto recall in this game where I could just hold the stick and get encounters and just kind of automatically kill everything while grinding. I wonder if that's possible. It might take longer, but if it's just happening automatically, I wouldn't even have to care about how long it's going on. Alright, I think this might be the place. I'm not prepped for Arabakis, I just realized, but whatever. I don't have my Bufu done, it's fucked up. I could get that in like 2 seconds though, I guess. But yeah, fucking DDS1 Super Boss is done. I cannot believe how easy Huan Long was. Huan Long Gaming literally just took 5k damage to a single last word. And another one fucking died. Nothing could have prepared me for that. Is it strong enough? No, that's kind of crazy. That's not the fuck. I think if this were the place where Arahabaki was, I would have gotten one by now. Of course, I don't recognize. Does anybody remember where fucking Titania Hallway is? I don't think it's this one. Based on where the large terminal is, I don't recognize it. Okay, which base? No help? Fuck you. This is different. Okay, I remember starting stream in Anahata. And I know, yeah, it's definitely this one. I started stream here, I left off in the right one. Down here. I think. I need more magic reeds too. I'll stop at the store that's right here. I don't remember. It's around here. It's funny that they put Demi-Fiend in this area of all places in the gas zone. Gas. Yeah, there it is. Money grinding this game painful? Not really. You get a lot of money in this game. You get boosted money for killing encounters as fast as possible. And the sell items you get throughout the game. And also, enemies can drop cells that you can sell, literal sell items. There are specifically places where they have enemies that drop them a lot. Yeah, quick bonus plus sellables in the end game grinding zones, it's pretty good. Damn, I could have just warped to that big terminal. Oh, remember that next time. I think this is my destination. Yeah, this is the one. Time for a change. This is the one. The only thing that sucks about the Tanya hallway is, like, it's great for, like, money, EXP perhaps, and, like, specifically the stat boost items, but it's, like, nowhere near a fucking big terminal, but you can just farm the Arahabakis that show up as reinforcements, I guess. starting to get Arabaki show up as like reinforcements after everything. Bruh. PS2 Megiddo AoEs cannot be beat. Yo, that's double Sam I am. What the fuck? That's not what I was expecting. Uh-oh. This is interesting. Maybe you get Sam I am here instead of fucking Arhabaki. Nobody fucking knows where Titania hallways are, bro. It's fucked up. Oh, this is fucking annoying. Keep salvation on, I guess. Upper areas you need to take a ladder to get to. In this area? The tunnels underneath Anahata? I'm kind of specifically looking for the first section of like the Titania hallway that I found, because like outside of the Titania hallway has encounters that have Arhabaki follow-ups, and those are juicy. Between Manipura and Moadar. Manipura, huh? Maybe I just didn't go far enough into the one in Manipura. I thought I remember this one being the one, but I don't fucking know. Well, at any rate, this is just what I'm gonna be fucking doing to get a Demi-Fiend save file while we're playing DDS2. So I think I'll call it here. I'll get this figured out on my own time. But that's DDS1 Super Boss. This is the first time I actually went through and did them all myself, except for Demi-Fiend, but we'll get back to that after part 2. But yeah, I think that'll be it for me. I'll make sure to try and remember that Manipura sewer, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, so that was what I thought it was earlier. I just didn't go far enough into it. But yeah, that'll do it for me. I'm gonna be working on this save file, doing all the Cycle 2 shit for Demi-Fiend on my own time. Next Monday, we will start part 2, DDS2. And all of the fucking shit I just got that shows up in DDS2 is like save file carryovers. I'm not gonna have, because one, I don't like using those. They're kind of like cheap and whatever. Kinda, you get them throughout the game like pretty well, like spaced out, so it's not too buff. But I'm specifically going to be using a save file that actually has its roots in my first ever DDS playthrough, if I recall. It's a DDS2 save file that's already in like Cycle 2, but when you do Cycle 2 on hard in DDS2, you don't carry over all your Atma, so it's basically just a fresh start. The only benefits are that you get the Berserk Ring right away, actually, and the Human Form passes, which is just nice to have. The game should just have those by default. The Berserk Ring will allow me to fucking... Like, if I just put it on, I can just run from any encounters I want, which is going to be giga useful. But the real benefit is how much it makes endgame grinding so much faster. You get a setup that has, like, Attack All or, like, Vile Blade or some shit. And you just, like, auto the fuck out of encounters with Berserk Ring on. That's going to make, like, the Satan prep and all that shit way faster. So that will be cool. That's what we're going to be using when we start DDS2 next Monday, unless something comes up, but it shouldn't. Next stream, in general, sometime in a couple days or so, middle of this week or whatever, we're going to do a KH1 rando, because I've been itching to do one. I'm sure you guys have been itching to see one, especially the VOD frogs and all that fun jazz. I recently got everything set up again, and that got me itching to do one. I don't know when that'll be. Sometime in the middle of this week. I got some videos and shit to work on that I've been really wanting to do, that I've given myself the time to do because YouTube season and all that shit. But yeah, keep an eye out. KH1 Rando and soon. This Saturday, I want to do an extra CRT stream playing fucking 007 Nightfire, one of my personal favorites, on the CRT Xbox version, which is cool as fuck. But yeah, stay tuned for that, and I'll catch y'all for the rando in a couple days or so. Maybe sooner, maybe later, who knows. But yeah, have a good night. Let's see, maybe I could read. I don't know who's live at this hour. I don't really see anybody. Have a good night. I'll be back soon. Later.